It went off, or the hotspot went off. We're gonna get it back up.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, it's okay now. We're gonna touch.
Yeah, but all right, should be good. Yeah, it might be hot. Thank you. All right, we're back. Hey, folks. Are we back? Stay out of the sun here for a minute and wait for a verdict. All right, wait out here for the verdict, and then we'll see the reaction out here. JLR investigates. What's your name?
Larry.
Hi, Larry. Nice to meet you.
YouTube all day long.
Awesome. Thank you.
You have a lot of energy, my friend.
It's hot out here today.
Where are you from?
Florida.
Okay. Thanks for all you do, man. I appreciate it.
Call me a nomad. I'm a nomad now.
Yeah, that's pretty fun. Any what's your next?
Don't know yet. Maybe Arizona, maybe Hawaii, maybe
that'd be awesome.
Alaska.
All right.
We'll stay under the trees right now.
Yeah, exactly.
And wait for this verdict under the trees, and then we'll see the reaction. I'm sure the crowd will react.
Yeah.
Inside the Karmelo Anthony trial, JLR investigates.
Anyway, I just want to let you know.
Yeah,
I
thank you.
appreciate
Nice
everything you do.
Thank you. Oh, you're good. All right, SWAT came with a van. SWAT has a van over there. Staying there with the dynamic reason. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't mind if I plant this here? I'm going to hang out with the dynamic reason. All right, so we have multiple sheriffs out here. Over here. Tensions are high, folks. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Make sure you sub up, like, hit that notification button for boots on the ground coverage out here at Karmelo Anthony verdict. Imminent. It's imminent.
They got somebody in there. It ain't even.
Imminent verdict.
Make sure you drink water.
Verdict watch, folks. Come on in. We're going to keep it right here. We're going to wait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can see the whole side?
Yeah, I'm back up now. Tell them who you are. You can't go up to me. Stay there. All right, go ahead. Tell them who you are. And,
But it's me, Lala, or Cherry Pie. You can follow me on YouTube or TikTok.
Loud.
Louder?
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
I'm here to support Carmelo, innocent young brother. And he was put in a tough situation, and he had to handle it the way he did. I'm proud of him. And that's pretty much all I can say. And we got your back. I look forward to you going to college in the fall. Everything will be all right.
Who are you?
Me, Cherry Pie.
Tell them who you are. That's your YouTube handle, or I'm saying like little.
My real name, Lala.
Oh, that's your real name. Girl, I got to coach you. Tell us what
I
you say.
get nervous.
Now don't look at it. They can't see it.
Okay.
Just look at the lights.
Okay.
All right, so just give me the thing.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
Go ahead.
But it's Cherry Pie. You can follow me YouTube and TikTok. I'm here from McKinney, Texas, and just doing what I gotta do. I look forward to the coming home party this weekend. How are you?
Oh, you start shaking it off. Be good. They asked about you and that's why I put you on. Man, it's so pixelated. How did you fix yours? How did you fix it?
Went on an AT&T hotspot.
It's on the phone. So you
Yeah.
just hotspot it and then AT&T come over.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna jump out real quick, guys. I'm gonna jump back in the spot in this 15 real quick. So let me do that and I'll come back.
All right, so we're here. We got 20,000 people currently watching in our live. Welcome aboard, folks. Verdict coming down live outside. All right, so Hunter Metcalf.
Just letting you know.
Guilty? He's found guilty? He's found guilty. He was found guilty. Guilty. He's found guilty of murder. He's found guilty of murder. Guilty of murder. Murder. Guilty of murder. All right, we're live. We're live. We're live. Sorry, folks. He was found murder. Woman here is crying. Woman here is crying.
This is a Karmelo Anthony supporter. She has just learned that Karmelo Anthony has been found guilty of murder in first degree. Jury here calling it down in the courthouse. Somebody ran through the crowd announcing it. I just checked with my phone that Anthony has been found guilty.
All right, well, I don't see necessarily outrage here, like screaming and yelling after the verdict has been announced. I don't hear a lot of visibly like chants and whatnot. I see quite a few people in shock here. Yeah, man. Yes. Where? Thank you.
He'll be free. One day. One day. That's a wild pound. One day.
You know what? Well, the verdict is he got justice because he got to go before a jury of 6. We're gonna keep that one day. You know what? That didn't come in the same. One day.
And you probably be shut your You out here with a baby! Shut your ass up! Get that baby! You out here with a baby! You are out here with a baby! You are out here with a baby! Shut your ass up! You are out here with your family! You dumb motherfucker!
What's going on?
Man, that's a crazy example. You talking about it all. Look at what you got your kids into. Look at what you got your kids into.
We're getting testy out here, folks. Little skirmishes.
Everybody. I don't care if you're black, white, get out the way. You did what you did. I'm so proud of you. You got in that court, you documented from left to motherfucking right. You didn't leave no row up. And I want to thank you. I want to thank you.
Yeah.
Where's the stone?
Now you want to come over here now, but you won't come. Y'all want to come now. When it's peace, y'all want to come.
I'm going to find them boys.
Thank you.
It's okay, but justice will.
Why is downstairs making me
Thank you
feel
for all
sick?
that you do.
It's a ritual. Don't get me started.
Y'all,
What ritual you keep
y'all
saying?
voted for Donald Trump. Y'all voted for that man. Y'all did that.
I'm looking at that.
Y'all did that. But justice will come for all. Oh, shit.
I'm just going to expose it. I told you 10 years. Probation at least.
Let me get up here.
And then you just started. And then you just started.
All right.
How they feel is how they feel.
They on some bullshit.
That's what I'm saying.
They on some bullshit, man. There's some bullshit out here. I told y'all he wasn't making it out of Collin County. Yeah. You ain't making it out of Collin County.
Damn. Karmelo Anthony, guilty of murder. Karmelo Anthony, guilty of murder.
He broke out and he that's not good. I can't wait too far. Stop you fuck. Get in there. That boy smile. That boy broke down and cried. They done fucked up this boy's life.
Here you see all these people. You've been here every day. I know. You hear that verdict read. I saw you break down to the ground. What's going through your heart? What's going through your head right now?
Why do we have to carry him? Why are we even here? To be honest, why are we here? What are we here for? Because if we take up for ourselves, we go to jail. If we don't, we die. So it's a catch-22 in this situation. What do you want us to do? What do you want us to do at this point? What? I'm lost for it. I don't know what to do. I got 5 boys. I don't know what. I ain't got nothing to tell them no more. You can't walk away no more.
Rest in peace, Trayvon Martin.
Let me ask you this right now. I hear the frustration. Are you more angry or more sad as to what just happened?
I'm angry and I'm hurt. I'm angry because you were in there. I was in there too. Those witnesses were lying on him. You got the judge friends with the prosecutor. Let's start there. The judge was falling asleep. Some juries was falling asleep and didn't even have a damn no camera.
Dominic Alexander.
They want their money. So I'm going to take it back. I'm going to take it back. Yeah, y'all.
Good, big.
Oh, that's illegal?
Y'all get a good job. Y'all get a damn good job. Y'all represent him. Dominique, you did a damn good job representing. A damn good job representing.
Justice happened here today. And justice happened here today. Let me get in here. Let me get in here. Push through. And just don't rush him. Don't rush him. You gonna rush him.
Yeah, too goddamn hard.
Man, what you talking about?
He don't say so.
I'm gonna say this one time. Actually, one time only. Okay. I speak on behalf of myself, speak on behalf of myself as president of the Next Generation Action Network. The Next Generation Action Network wanted to respect this process, to be able to make sure that nobody said that the Next Generation Action Network obstructed this process, interfered in this process. Well, what this process did is shown that Black lives do not matter in college.
Shout the fuck down.
It's a rigged
It
system.
showed us that time and time in American history, it has shown us to remove emotions from yet the law. This trial showed that it put emotions over the law. After trust. That Black life is not safe in Collin County. It showed us that they did not listen to the law. It showed clearly that a judge interfered in this process.
That's right.
It showed very clearly that a Black boy was allowed not one Black soul on a jury. And all white jury convicted him in 2 to 3 hours. We know that they did not prove their case.
Right.
They are currently sentencing Karmelo Anthony. But we know that the Next Generation Action Network put the first $10,000 towards an appellate attorney. And we will fight Collin County like this. I respected this process. I allowed and called for peace in this process. See what I got us.
But that's how we always get that anyway.
But Black America should be very upset about what went on today. Now, before all of the internet lawyers and before all of the interpretation of the situation, I'm only an advocacy leader. I'm not an attorney. I can only help families be able to navigate these processes when they find themselves in this type of situation. I can only allow lawyers to be what they are, lawyers. I can't instruct them. I can't stop them from doing anything. I have to respect the process just like anybody else. But what we saw today
Was a rigged process.
unjust. And I ask that the community continue to pray for the Anthony family. I do not
So, right? You said what? Oh yeah, go ahead.
Oh my God. What we doing, gang?
Oh yeah, this is no game. What's your name in the chat? What's your name?
Me too. I'm getting ready to start my YouTube page. They call me. It's Miss Cat Williams.
Okay.
I'm so nervous to be.
Oh, you right. You good.
Can I take some?
Oh, let me get some of this content. Wow.
I'm tired of I was smoking on that boy right now. Oh, come on. Fuck that. No. What I'm talking about. No, we don't that. No, we smoking.
I accept.
Yeah, that bitch said you got quiet, ain't he? Why you so quiet for? Where you fight at?
Fuck you. You a loser, bitch.
Super lame. Lame ass nigga.
Don't worry about if I've been arrested.
That's why you can't stand that interview, baby. You gotta be think about it.
You heard. All right, I got something that you fucking entertaining. Shut your bitch ass up. You went in here behind your cracker friend. Hid behind your cracker friend.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some shit. Shut your lame ass up, cracker. Yeah, boy. Shut up, John.
Nah, you making us look. What the fuck? You want to this racist ass cracker? Nah, you gotta ask that demon. This nigga probably got a diaper on right now. You don't heard this whole ass nigga? Oh, lame ass nigga. Shut up, pecking that. You ain't even talking to you right now. We talking to everybody else. We'll smoke on you too. Okay, yeah, boy. Don't defend no team. You ain't no team. Yeah, walk y'all ass away. Okay, that's probably him. This nigga. I had to check you. Cast that shit out. Karmelo Anthony guilty. Murder, yeah. How many times have I been to your shop? I don't give a fuck, son. I don't give a fuck, son. I held your ass up. Okay. Oh, we're gonna draw a line. You're making us look weird right now. You making us look weird right now. All right. But you, that's this shit crazy, man. Man, what's good, man? Man. It seems like people who look like me never did like headlines. It's supposed to be judged by 12 about players, but yeah, not. Yeah. It's thick out here, man. Especially on the racist ass. Yeah. I hear you, man. Why do you keep coming here? Why do you keep coming here? Why do you keep coming here? I didn't do that. I don't know. Nigga, this nigga said it today. Damn. He did just say that. Yeah. You know, it's white people shit. Damn. Never heard of no murder charge being sentenced today. Yeah, the same day. Yeah, you at least a month or two. White people shit, man. The Republicans stop. They saying they finna sentence Karmelo right now. Right. They saying they might sentence Karmelo right now. Yeah. That's crazy. They saying they might sentence him right now. That shit crazy, man. That shit crazy. Oh, that shit crazy. You got no choice. Oh, this shit crazy. I'm afraid of a fucking snake. You ain't got that either. You ain't got it. Trust me. You don't. You got it right here. You should play a sport. Y'all small bitch was a weapon right from our ancestors. Bitch, you worry about a goddamn time y'all out here raping us all goddamn day and night. Ain't no what. Ain't no what. My mom is somebody else. What you guys doing? That's I need that. Gotta figure. Every one of us, every What's your bitch ass up? They ain't down when they got the gloves on. Who's trying to get in the gloves though?
In my opinion, yes. But I don't think it has anything to do with faith. Yes.
It's a sample fees though. I ain't know.
Oh,
you guys know.
It needs some art or gonna be everything.
But you guys like the rest of oh, for sure. The system can snap. There's a whole lot of connection. I'm the power. And what I just did is in there with Karmelo Anthony. Well, what them finding him guilty it lets me and the black race know that we as a black people must stick together. We must stop supporting white businesses, Asian businesses, Indian businesses, any business that's not black. We should stop supporting. We have to come together. We have to stick together with each other because we are all that we have. We are not. That's all I have. I'm worried about black unity.
Remind the business that it's about us. Fix y'all community yourselves. If you think it's great,
they sent us a message today to let us know that the system does not work for black people.
Right.
It's never designed for black people.
Right.
It's designed to protect black people. We don't get justice. Anytime somebody's impacted a black child, we don't get justice. People, I'm telling you all today, it's time for us to stick together. It's time for us to stop looking out for other people. It's time for us to pour our dollars in our community. And that's all I got to say. Not wrong. You know, he was very remorseful. He was crying. He was very remorseful.
She said he was crying. She said he was very remorseful. He was crying.
You got out here.
She's crazy, man.
Get your money together, get your dollars together. This is not the end. We can appeal this. We got to pour our money into our people. We got to help Karmelo, and we got to fight. Get this case out of this system. I don't know what to expect because this is a white system. It's not designed for black people. It's simple as that. Yes, I will. I feel like it was designed to protect white people. And it was not designed to protect black people.
white child. She just said how she was saying. She ain't saying nothing else. She ain't saying anything. It's so sick. Yes, I see something like this. She was saying. Got a motherfucking ass. Who were the people that said it? Sorry, stay behind. Don't fight. That's what I have. Mom. I have mom. We black. My father's mom. Black. We the indigenous people. Nobody else can hear this. We black. We all get like you on the motherfucking juries. God, fuck,
Hey, teach your motherfucking kid not to be fucking homeless.
Something to do that, but I think
That's crazy, man. This shit crazy, man.
You gotta stop fighting.
They got drones in the air and shit. I can see the drones. They got drones in the air and shit. Who see the drone up there? Who see the drone getting all that footage? It's a drone getting all the footage. They got the helicopters out here.
My God, around here. It's time to stop Kumbaya. These people been showing us for the longest. For the longest. This is a repeat. It's a repeat.
Oh, this shit crazy.
We gotta sit together. That's the fastest thing I don't see to my motherfucker. He was
Donald Trump is the goddamn boy.
I mean,
How you doing? What's up, Chrissy, man? What's good? What's good? What's good?
be your child, little kids out here be you. And I'll be out here for y'all. We gotta fight for one another. It's us. We all we got. They say that it's not about race, but there was not one goddamn black person on that team.
Say that. Go.
I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Say that.
Let's go.
Speak, sister.
Straight up.
You're gonna fight for people. Here.
Just like you carry a gun.
What the fuck is that used for?
Why are you carry a gun?
I hear it. Didn't he have to use that? He said,
Yeah, what the just answer the question. Why do you Okay. So you said something right?
Guess what? Even if I'm met with people and I have the ability not to pull my gun, I'm not going to pull my gun. Wait. I got okay. If somebody pulls a gun on you, what are you going to do? No. You're going to pull your gun and respond.
Listen, wait.
And I got
This is not a space.
okay, yeah, sure.
That means it's not required for you to flee.
That wasn't stand your ground. That was not stand your
I
ground.
understand that. That's what I'm saying. He's saying that you have to. If you can leave,
But you got to go by the law. You got to know the law. Carmelo broke the law, right or wrong? He just.
But the thing is that, right?
the problem is that so
You didn't probably have to meet first because nobody really know what happened.
you have to meet force.
Yeah.
It's different. Everybody standing here. Some people said he got jumped. Some people said he didn't. Some people said he got. Some people said he got pushed. Some people said it was 4 up. Some said it was 2 up. At the end of the day, we as people, Austin should have walked away, or Karmelo should have walked away.
Both of them.
Let me say this. Let me say
That's why we're here. That's why we're here.
Our young men to stop provoking each other.
Yeah.
Whether you're white or black.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of his face and move the fuck on.
I
Who you want to die?
agree with that.
Who you want to go to jail? No. Leave him the fuck alone. But what we said, that's it.
Why would he come grade to 12th grade.
Well, you don't go down. You don't go down.
So why the kids? Somebody
Yeah, black people starting to argue amongst each other now. Now niggas arguing amongst each other out here. Now black people arguing amongst each other out here. Man, I need like some jazz, man. I need like some jazz up, nigga. I just said, yeah, this shit, yeah. I got like the gas up. Niggas arguing amongst niggas now. It's crazy.
So you should have known. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter.
Yeah, man. Everybody arguing amongst each other and that shit crazy, man.
Like I said, they found the
we joking
They say they finna sentence him right now. They say they finna sentence him. Mama, they don't sentence him or not.
What happened with the sentence?
They say they supposed to sentence him today. I'm not sure if they will sentence him or not.
Why you over here? No. Let's get it. Why you over here? I didn't ask you something. Like you said, you know, how I do that.
Reggie, I'm
gonna play Reggie time. You damn
I'm ready to talk.
You damn. Got it.
Yeah, this shit crazy, man.
So this is the ship out one day.
Oh, yeah. It's yours.
Ain't shit changed. They gonna knock us the fuck up and throw the key away. It's not worth your life. Walk away. Both sides.
Everybody are getting emotional and shit. Yeah. Everybody getting emotional and shit. It's crazy. Go ahead.
Shoot
And they did that because he was what? He was right. It don't matter. It does matter because that's what the power of the pen is still in their hand, whether we like it or not. So I'm gonna get y'all this. I'm gonna take this baby. I'm telling you.
Everybody around saying the wait time. We all just waiting, man. Yeah, but we just out here, man. I'm shocked at the murder verdict. I ain't gonna lie. I'm shocked that he got hit with the full murder. I thought maybe manslaughter at the most. You know what I mean? I'm shocked by the murder shit. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody got this debate now, standing around arguing and shit. Everybody got this debate right now, arguing.
I'm going your ass out. I ain't gonna nail no fucking baby. You talking about? I'm taking your ass out.
Somebody turn hands on somebody.
You have the right to do
If somebody goes, okay, one on one. If somebody put their hands on me, you cannot tell me how to respond. No, you cannot. No, you can't.
Everybody knows it's more than one. The law tells you.
Why didn't we have this synergy when they were stumbling on George Floyd?
I read. I'm getting free like you got. Some people say I'm one. Some people say I got full. Some people say got a house and land in his name. Hide them up.
I'm trying to tell them that the white folks before all the black bars get down. I did. I did.
Back him the fuck up.
Confused.
Calm down. We having a discussion. Listen, we having a discussion. I get it. So back him the fuck up. Back him the fuck up. We having a discussion. Back him up. You said that I need to leave. I don't need to do shit because I
Why can't you Hey, we are not arguing. It's about time to go home, man. Your man's right here. I'm not money shit, bro. Motherfucking thing, dog. Get your goddamn mouth, man. Fuck you on, nigga.
Ain't nobody trying to
And I said, what the fuck I said, nigga. Okay, I said, you run around this bitch acting like you running shit, nigga, and you oh my God, y'all doing that. You know who I am. I don't give a fuck. It's your bad thing in your mind. Yes, it's your bad. You sure? What's your bad? Ain't got no money, nigga. We ain't talking about no money. You better type in ratchet TV. No. You don't want to talk. Who the fuck you talking to, bitch? Calm down.
Somebody needs to.
Jake, I'm holding my camera.
Well, look, all I did was ask a question.
Right.
That's what it is.
Well, I'm asking you questions.
Yeah, I don't
so I'm
need
going to walk
to
you to your car and ask you questions.
Well,
all right, we're going to play.
I don't have a
question.
I actually just walked here.
You just walked?
Yeah.
You're lying.
No, I'm serious. I walked here.
Yeah. You're lying.
No, I'm serious.
So tell me about your mom and dad. Tell me about your personal life.
What?
How many girlfriends you had in your life?
How is that relevant?
How many girlfriends you have?
Sorry, cable guy.
How's my life relevant to you?
Well, I'm just asking questions.
How's my life relevant to you?
Well, you're a public guy.
So tell me, are you a public guy?
No.
You're not.
I'm just here because I thought this
You're
was
just a
interesting.
private citizen, right? Jake,
Kind of, yeah. Well, I guess
Jake,
I'm
you're
about
just
not
a
to
private
be, but
citizen,
whatever.
right?
Well,
so tell me, how many girlfriends have you had in your life? Have you ever been accused of hitting a girl?
No, have you?
Have you ever been accused of touching kids?
Absolutely
I'll
not.
personally give you my opinion. You look like you touch kids.
I look like
you You look
Dude,
like
you're
you touch-
shaking.
you
You're
look
literally
like you-
shaking.
You look like you touch kids.
Okay,
You look
whatever.
You do. You look
All
like
right.
you touch kids.
I definitely
You
do
look
not
like
touch
you
kids.
touch kids.
You look like you.
I know.
Sorry.
He's not shaking. He's been on the
Look-
sun all
look-
day trying to record.
Okay,
I know,
see,
Jake.
see,
You
there's
look like
the
you
answer.
touch kids.
There's the answer.
You
Well,
look like
actually,
you
we're all
touch
here.
kids,
We're all
Jake.
here on
We're
the
gonna
same-
find out.
Okay,
We're gonna find out who you
He
are.
was guilty before the jury came out.
What was that?
Jake, how many
Hold on,
kids have
hold
you
on.
touched, Jake?
Hold on. Here.
So tell me about your personal life, Jake. Tell me about your personal life,
Did you
Jake.
say anybody in this case was
Fuck
innocent or guilty?
I've had no public opinion on this case. I've never,
Then why are you here?
because like I said before, I thought it was interesting. I will, but I'm just saying, I thought it was
bye.
interesting. All right, well, I was answering your question. All right, you have a great day.
So what's your mom's name?
You're welcome.
Yeah, what's your mom's name? What's your mom's name?
My mom's name?
Yeah.
It's Mom.
Your mom's name's Mom, huh?
Yeah, what's your mom's name?
Huh?
What's your mom's
Donna.
name? Donna.
What's your mom's name?
What about it?
What about your mom?
What is it relevant?
What about your mom? What's your mom do for a living?
I was just asking a question about.
What do you do for a living?
Well, I was just
What do
asking
you
a
do
question
for a
about
living?
public.
What do you
The
do for a
public.
living? Huh? What do
I
you
was
do
just
for a
asking a
living?
question about
So
public.
why are you saying I'm shaking?
Because you were. Look at you are right now. Look.
Look, when I'm walking with Hey Jake, how you doing? So Jake who?
Is this your group? Is he part of your group? No? You're not part of this group? Why are you going shaking? I don't understand. What about?
Everybody wants to know about you.
I can't hear the speaker.
All right, let's move. Come on.
I was just asking. I do have crooked teeth. That's right. So do you.
Tell me about your mom. Tell me about all your girlfirlriends. How many girlfriends have you had in your life?
I was just asking.
How many girlfriends have you had in your life? Hey Jake, how many? Yeah, so you don't have girlfriends?
Huh? I'm not going to give you any personal information.
So what you asking me about personal information about me?
Well, how is it personal if it was a public report I saw?
I don't know anything.
It's on Fox.
I know, but so I can't ask you nothing about personal about your
Well,
life.
you could. I don't have to answer. Right?
Right?
Right.
So what's your last name?
You don't.
I'm gonna find out.
You can.
I'm going to.
I have no doubt you probably
find
will.
it. I will.
It's fine.
I will.
I really don't
find out
care.
your last name.
I'm not scared. Yeah.
What you got fighting? Huh? What you got fighting?
We're
Well,
not
I
really
think he
fighting.
touched
I
his
came
kids.
over to him because I saw a public report that
There's
he abused,
reports out there that
strangled,
he's
and
possibly
his
into, like,
girlfriend at the
abusing
time.
girls.
So I recognized him. I came over and I just want to ask him a question. So then he
His
starts
name
doing
is
this
Jake.
and asking
He
me
has
questions.
multiple girlfriends that we don't know about.
He
So
has
I'm asking him
literally
what-
haven't answered a single question.
His name's Jake.
Out of his ass. All I did was
I know
ask him a
Jake.
question for the public.
I know Jake.
That was it.
Is
I
it
know.
fine?
I was like, I was just.
I'll walk
curious
with you
about
when you leave, Jake.
things.
I'll stay on till you leave.
That was it.
I'll walk with you when you leave, Jake.
That's fine.
Cool. I'll walk when you
I'm
leave,
not.
Jake.
I'm not.
I'll walk with you when you leave, Jake.
It's fine.
So tell me about all your girlfriends. Tell me about all your girlfriends. Oh, Jake, he's fine. Huh? Oh no, he's good. He's good to you. Thank you. God bless you. Yeah, I'll be there too.
Like seriously.
I do appreciate you guys being out here doing it.
Jake, tell me about all the girlfriends you had.
You believe
What's
it?
Tell me all about all your girlfriends you had. How many girlfriends you have? You're married?
What was that?
You married?
No.
Never been married. Why?
Just not married.
How old are you?
Anyway,
How old are you, Jake?
yeah, I actually.
Jake,
enough,
how
I
old
thought
are
it was like a couple years ago. I got
15,000 people watching.
And
How old are you, Jake?
Changed my life radically. It was nuts.
Jake.
Got 15,000 people watching. Why don't you put it to
Is that Tulsa? And sound off, LaShonda.
No, Tulsa's still
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
us?
We can hear you.
Can you hear us? Oh, she's got a bad
Miss
connection.
LaShonda. Hi, can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Can you hear us? Yes, I can. I just want to get up here. I didn't really want to get in it and take a whole lot of y'all guys' time. I appreciate you first off for letting me up. But this is one of these things where nobody wins in this case, in my opinion. My heart broke for this young man because at the end of the day, he was defeated. It take me back to one of these things where my dad said, he told me the same thing. He told my son, my brother the same thing. He had 2 strikes against. He was black and he was a man. He was a black man.
Yeah.
Now that's out the way. The fact that they did the jury the way they did, I already knew he was in for a uphill battle.
Yeah.
And let's not forget he's in Texas. And most importantly, nobody knows how that man felt in that moment. He don't you can't put yourself in his shoes because it seemed like to me they're trying to paint this narrative that he's a killer. Now my thing is, if everything is what people are saying, they pretty much saying this man pretty much was defending himself. It's saying that he had a twin and this guy was known to actually do things like to these kids. He was a bully. My thing is, I hate this for Karmelo because he's a young man. I thought at least they would give him manslaughter. I was praying for this young man. I'm praying for him like he was my son. I hate that he was in that state, and most importantly, that he decided to go under that tent that day. Because if you know what I know, they are plotting on our black men. That's why I talk to my son. I tell him, I said, don't put yourself in these positions. Because at the end of the day, we are in 2026 when it comes to the calendar, but these white people do not care about you. They will put their foot on your neck. They don't care. I hate this happened to him. And I pray to God that when he does get sentenced, I hope they have mercy for this young man. I really, I'm in tears because his mama, I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. And it's sad that people are taking a blind eye to the fact that this man was not to the point where he just went to stab this young man. I think it's one of those things where his back was against the wall. And the fact that they put all those Caucasian people in that jury told me all I need to know. I hate he was in that state. Texas, I promise you, if he had been in another state and the jury was different, he might have had a chance. And it's
But ma'am,
sad.
it would have been different. And let me tell you how. It would have been different the moment Austin put his hands on him. Karmelo reacted the way that he reacted by him having conversation and going back and forth. That's what they're saying. He had plenty of time to step back and to do something different.
We're going to agree to disagree on this, ma'am, because at the end of the day, you have, I've listed what you said, but at the end of the day, I got a black son. That's why I'm thinking different on this thing. And I was raised the same way. My mama said, if you put your hand on me, then I'm going to put my hands back on you. You feel what I'm saying? I don't think it's one of those things where he said, hey, I'm going to go out here and stab this young man today. You ain't going to get me to believe that one.
Right.
And it's sad that we as black people that we sitting up here co-signing and saying that this man need to go to jail. No, he do not. It's a lot of black kids that need to be in jail, and he ain't one of them. I don't care what you say or anybody else say. I'm gonna say what I got to say because at the end of the day, I got free speech. Now it's some bad seeds out here, but I don't think he was one of them.
Yeah.
Now I think he carried that knife mainly because he felt like he had to protect himself. And it's sad that in 2026 that a young man got to walk around like that. Because if you know, you better take the blinders off. These white people will do it to you. Do you see how many folks was out there with signs? Now, Nikki at night, I don't like to throw names. That girl was up there crying. They didn't even want her to tell what was going on.
Yeah.
See, he in a racist state. Let's not forget that.
Hold on one second.
That man didn't have that little boy, that young man didn't have no chance. I don't care what you say. I don't care how you slice it. It is sad that it's more black people saying that he got what he was supposed to get. Now, if you look at the evidence and you look in your heart and it was your child, you would not be getting up here saying that young man deserved his fate. And I know they finna stick it to him.
They finna do it because that's what they do in
they're
Texas.
doing it today.
But I'm gonna
in
get
the
off
same
because
day.
at the end of the day, I'm getting real emotional. Because at the end of the day, it is sad that it's the black people that's saying the boy deserved it. So if somebody whooping on you, you gonna sit there and say that you sit up there and let them do it? I don't think you will. But I'm gonna log off, Sherelle, and I appreciate you for letting me up here. But it is sad that people are sitting up here saying that man ain't had a right to defend himself. So basically, the boy's supposed to beat him to a pulp, and he don't even do that for himself. That's bad.
Yep.
And this court system and this justice system failed that young man. And I hope to God that his mom and dad can at least give him an appeal because he deserves it. Now I'm gonna leave because this has got me emotional.
No, I feel
Thank
you,
you for
but thanks
calling
for
in.
calling.
I appreciate it. Take care. Bye. Oh, wow, I got a long line.
Yeah.
Hi, AJ.
Hello. Hi.
Sound off.
Hi. I feel like the more I listen to it, it sounds like the so-called victim ran into the knife. Not one time did they say Karmelo got up. Not one time did anyone say he touched him. And it's like, it's just crazy. Like it's like you can get, because of your race, you can literally be picked on, bullied, beat up, and don't have a knife. And then it's the person who's beating on you, they're not standing still. They're moving around erratically. So, and then I heard that the knife, the whole blade wasn't even in him. So he didn't even push it in him. So it makes sense that he ran into the knife. And the judge needs to be held accountable because he completely fixed it. All of them, the defense attorney, the prosecutor, the whole town. It's a town of bullies. That's all they're producing. I'm sorry, that's just how I see it. But rest in peace, though, to Austin, right?
Yeah, Austin.
Yeah, rest in peace. It is sad.
Now let me respond to what you're talking about. Hold on one second. I'm trying to download this video. So let me do this. People are agreeing with Jay. Let me show you this video. Let me see if I can get it to pull it up of what she's talking about. There's a video going around. People are saying that they believe that Austin fell on the knife. Now, just listen to this. Let me see if I can find it. My goodness. I got so much junk up here.
Yeah. Well, why are you trying to find it, though? Because something happened. I think it was court on Saturday. And right before the prosecution rested, they had a witness up there that recanted her statement to the police, basically saying that she lied. Like at first she said that both twins, right after the incident, the day of the incident, gave a police report saying that both brothers was around them and one brother grabbed the bag or something like that. But then
I also heard that it was more than just the twins around him too. Like maybe 2 or 3 others.
Let me play this video. Just you guys listen to this video.
Doing dishonest reporting about what is going on in the trial of Karmelo Anthony. They're conveniently not going into the details and the inconsistencies in the witness's testimony, but luckily I was able to find somebody on Reddit who was actually detailing what each of the witnesses were testifying to. So allow me to paint you the picture of what I believe actually happened. I went through each of the witnesses' testimonies, and it's very clear that not everybody had a clear picture of what happened. So on the day of the stabbing, it started pouring down rain, which caused a delay in the track meet. Very common for athletes, and each of the schools seemingly brought their own tents and set them up so that people could sit underneath them. Karmelo's coach testified that they did not have a tent, that it was actually coming later with a second bus, and they didn't have enough students to justify bringing a tent at that moment, so they didn't have a place to shelter from the rain. Anthony apparently was friends with one of the kids from the tent. Several people saw he and Anthony dap up, greeting each other, and seemingly Karmelo Anthony, while he was in the tent, made some joke about "y'all are ass," referring to their football team. The friend, who weirdly enough enough, denied kind of how close his relationship was with Karmelo Anthony, said that it was a joke. And by the way, Karmelo Anthony is not only the captain of the track team, but he was also captain of the football team. His senior year had been cut short. He had had an injury, a very severe one, and his shoulder was messed up. He had to wear a sling for part of the year. They also don't mention that Karmelo Anthony was already in the tent before the Metcalf twins entered it. It wasn't until the Metcalf twins came to the tent that they seemed to be the ones who had a problem with him being there. And it's pretty inconsistent across the 9 witnesses from the incident about where Austin's brother even was during this. Some said that he was right next to his brother. Some said that he was in the back of the tent. Some said that he was a couple bleachers down. Witness said that they heard Anthony say, "I'm a nobody," when students were asking why he was under their tent. And there doesn't seem to be any consistency on what the words Anthony was saying. And while they're trying to say that Anthony is the aggressor, the person that he was in there seeing literally thought it was funny, and he took out his phone and pretended to record it. I personally don't believe that. No teenager just pretends to record things, especially since one of the witnesses said that after the incident, students were passing around a phone and looking at Anthony's Instagram page, which doesn't make sense. You wouldn't just pass the phone around. You would just ask for the handle and you would go to his Instagram page. What I think they were passing around was the video. I think there was a video and they deleted it because it would have looked bad on Austin. I say that because this person that Anthony was talking to didn't step up and say to the guys, "Hey, he's with me. We're just hanging out talking." And Karmelo's lawyer had to show a bunch of photos of the two together hanging out. They even hang out 3 times in a 3-week period. So they knew each other pretty well. It's clear that Austin specifically did not want Anthony in the tent and was ganging up on him. I think they all were, because both Anthony and Metcalf were frustrated and escalated, according to one of the witnesses. And mind you, there is no policy that these kids can't be in each other's tent. And in fact, there are supposed to be coaches at every tent because it's a bunch of teenagers have nothing to do. So where was the adults, in my opinion? And it didn't start out as a big deal because Austin Metcalf sat down on the bleacher in front of Anthony, which sounds honestly aggressive. He came in, he started antagonizing him, he sat down next to him, they started calling each other bitch. And nobody is consistent with the shoving part. Some say it was a small one-handed shove. Another witness said, and I believe this is the true story, that there was minor pushing for a couple of minutes, that both Austin Metcalf and Karmelo Anthony were angry and aggressive. Several witnesses say that they didn't believe Anthony when he was bluffing, but Metcalf and Anthony were frustrated and it escalated, and some called the shove a nudge. And one of the witnesses, turns out, told the cops that Anthony had told a joke and that Metcalf had pushed on Anthony in a lineman move, which is an inward and upward motion. Some of the witnesses said that both of the Metcalf brothers were ganging up on Anthony. And I think these kids have a very skewed perspective of what defending them was, because they said that Anthony said, "You're not going to move me, you're a bitch." The witness told the jurors Austin was defending us. That's not defending you. I think y'all went through a very traumatic effect, and you can't come to terms with the fact that I think your friend was the aggressor. But you can't say that he deserved it. So obviously this guy has to be the perpetrator. It has to be his fault. It has to be a murder. Some of the kids were giving different statements to the police last year, right after it happened, like not mentioning the cursing. Another witness characterized Austin's putting his hands on Karmelo as a warning. The witnesses across the board all pretty much agreed that this lasted 4 to 6 minutes. If someone is harassing you for 4 to 6 minutes, as a woman, I too would be grabbing my backpack and unfolding the blade in there because things were progressing. This witness said that Austin Metcalf tried to force Anthony out. After Metcalf put his hands on him, that's when he got stabbed. If this had been an actual problem and not just a couple of kids bullying the black kid they didn't know under their tent, then they would have gone and gotten an adult that should have fucking been there to begin with. And that is very obvious on cross-examination of a witness when the lawyer said if Anthony and a friend were outside of the tent, what was wrong with that? And the witness, who was also on the football team and was part of this little group, said it was because of the proximity to the tent. But every witness who saw the stabbing said that Karmelo was sitting on the bleachers and that Metcalf was standing up and pushing him. Anthony never got out of his seat. And not only that, the wound and the blade prove that he did not even try to stab him. He just held it out and Austin went on the blade. You know how I know this? Because the blade itself is 3.5 inches long. Everyone said that Austin leaned in to push him and Karmelo stabbed him. There's no dispute about that. Anthony was sitting, Austin was standing over him, getting ready to shove him, and he goes into the blade. So if the blade was 3.5 inches and the wound was 2 inches deep, people, what does that mean? It means he could not have stabbed at him as Austin was leaning in to shove him. Austin had to have been the one who fell on the blade. I'm sorry, but it seems pretty obvious to me. Like, this is self-defense. How could Anthony be the aggressor if he never fucking...
That's exactly, yep. That's the exact video I saw, and I saw it yesterday. Yep.
And a lot of people are agreeing with this. A lot of people. Look,
It makes sense.
Did you have anything else you wanted to say? Because I got a long line here.
No, that's it. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks for calling in. Take care. I just want as many people to talk as possible, but I don't want to argue. Hi, L. Sound off.
Hello, Mr. Sherelle, Mr. Perry. I want to say this. The law is supposed to define as self-defense is 2 or more that are aggressing you, attacking you, causing bodily harm, that you have a right to self-defense. So it's 2 or more people. I heard that yesterday, and also heard a testimony from someone said that it was 4 boys around him, and they pushed Metcalf into 3.5 inch knife because all of them ganged up on him. I also saw pictures of where they said that they tried to airbrush the mug shot of Anthony, where he was bruised and scarred up in the face and stuff, where they all was attacking him. And the thing about it is them tampering with evidence. And the thing about it is his parents, to me, should have like defense. And like this lady was saying, the details in the video, the details didn't fully come out. And I feel like the defense didn't fight hard for the details to come out, because no way they would not seen 4 boys and everyone else seen the 4 boys, even his brother. Too many people saying him, his brothers around them, 4 boys, and not pushing the issue about the self-defense law, where it's 2 or more people aggressively trying to cause bodily harm to you by attacking you. It's a form of self-defense. I feel like that's what not advocated enough on his behalf for his defense team. And I feel like the parents should have been addressing that issue to the defense team. And you know what I'm saying? Trying to get them to, make the details that's very important and significant to the case would have helped out with the public. Because one thing I believe about the jury selection, it was all calculated. I believe all of it was calculated. And that's why I wonder why the judge is not up on a judicial review. The prosecutor not on a judicial review at this point for them having that shouldn't have never been an all-white jury. It should have never been that. And no, they're just me. I just believe everything was very calculated to make sure it wouldn't have been a hung trial.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
Thank you for calling in. I agree with you very much. Take care.
Thank you so much, Ms. Sherelle.
Sound off, Y2K.
Sherelle, I'm gonna grab something to drink. Be back.
Go ahead. Hi. Can you hear me? Okay.
Hi, Sherelle.
Hi. Sound off.
Oh, I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? You're on mute. Take yourself off mute.
Well, I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I don't even know if you can hear me, but should I go back out and come back in?
No, I can hear you fine. You just can't hear me, right? Okay, let her deal with that. It's a lot, you guys. It's a lot going on. Everybody knows that this was a setup. They wanted to get him. But, I'm a true believer in the truth will be exposed. Now, how long will it take? I don't know. It's just sad. It's just an all-around sad situation. Racism is a sick disease that will never leave this country. Perry, do you think we'll ever all be able to live in unison?
No.
Nope. There are Black leaders going around saying that stay away from white people. Just stay away. Don't mess with them. We don't know. We're not saying they're all bad, but we don't know which ones we can trust. That was Dr. Umar. And he's might be a little extreme in what he's saying, but you definitely have to watch how you move. You have to watch how you move. You cannot forget for 1 second that you are Black. You cannot forget that for 1 second. Let's see if she's doing better now. Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, sound off.
Okay, so I'm still a little saddened on them charging, him being guilty of just complete murder, because I do feel like it was a manslaughter thing. I don't think that young man went there and said, I'm going to kill Austin today.
Exactly.
So, I just kind of feel that some of these Black activists that be out here going hard for other people, that they can take the time to look at this case to see how unfair it was. And because I do think with him rushing this case for it to be over within a week or so, that's like crazy. And I do think that he is going to probably give that young man a whole lot of time, you know?
For sure.
And it's sad, I'm not saying that what he did, yes, he could have chose other things to do so he wouldn't be in this predicament. But at the same time, I don't think that he deserved to be in jail for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
And then have to be put in jail with all of these grown men that are actual killers. So it kind of saddens me a little bit because I have a 17-year-old. And just listening to this case, listening to you guys, I'm constantly talking to him like, look, just telling him other options. Like, don't let your emotions take over to where you be put in this position that this young man is in.
No, I agree
it's
with
sad that we have to have the talk with our Black kids, but we do, especially if you have sons. I told my son, if you ever get pulled over, don't go silent. Do not start talking before he asks you questions. Show your hands.
Yes.
It's a whole regimen. Do not run. I had to drill that in his head. Do not run.
Right. Because I try to tell him too, like he has his little basketball friends where they go and get something to eat and play basketball and stuff. And I say the same thing too. Y'all get pulled over at all times. You have your hands up. Whatever questions.
Shut up. Haven't you seen Black kids do this? What happened? I didn't do that. No.
Yes.
Don't speak until he asks you a question. Shut up.
And it's
It wasn't me, man. It wasn't me, man.
No, you don't have a chance to do none of that. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. And whatever they asking you, that's it. But you have your hands up at all times. I'm like, because they will shoot you. And they will think that you are grabbing some type of weapons. Like, no. So he's like, okay,
you're a monster and that you're a gang member.
Right.
They tried that with he's a gang member. Did you guys know that not Austin, that Karmelo has epilepsy?
Yeah. And they said he was kind of like shaking, with
it's a mess. It's just a mess.
Poor guy. It's just like I just wanted him to have a fair trial. Like, yes, he gotta be responsible for what he did do, but I just don't think that he deserved to be in jail for the rest of his life.
No, I agree with that.
Thank you for having me up.
All right, thanks for calling.
Thank you for coming up. This is clearly beyond a reasonable doubt manslaughter. But it was framed. Like I said, you guys, we're just getting it out how we feel today. There'll be more, especially in the era that we're living in. Rise above it. Rise above it. Do not put yourself in a situation for them to put you in a cage. And I agree, it's so much that went wrong in this case. I want to hear from the parents. How do you let this defense team, the defense, not the team, do everything as if they were the prosecutor? His defense did not help. I keep telling people, when you go to court, do not go to court with one attorney. He could have called Benjamin Crump. This was nationally. They could have reached out to. How do we get a defense attorney that's team prosecution? Because the deal was cut before the trial even began. And that's just not in this case. Listen, Black people, listen up. This happened to my son. Attorneys, shady attorneys, cut a deal before you even step foot into a courtroom. You always have to have a team of attorneys. You have to have one of them needs to specialize in being a litigator. I can't go in there with a injury lawyer, divorce lawyer. You have to have a litigator. Please listen. I've been to court many times. I realized within 2 minutes, I need a team. So I reached out to another attorney who told me how to do it. You do not go in there without a litigator. Let's say you can't afford a team. Your main attorney has to be a litigator. Okay, so they're supposed to
Sentencing,
give
right?
the sentencing. Mhm.
Yeah, go ahead.
They're supposed to do the sentencing today, Perry. Should we come back during sentencing? Because I'm not going to just sit here.
Yeah, no,
and
but just check in.
make myself more mad.
What's on the screen now? What are they talking about?
Let me pop it up.
Are
Let
they
me
getting
pop it
any
up.
close to getting there? You know what I mean? Because hell,
I don't
3
think
hours.
so. I've been
to
monitoring
deliberate,
this. They're
it
not.
shouldn't take them that long for the sentencing. But go ahead.
They're just talking about the case right now.
Okay.
And he's trying to be a fair journalist. He's saying, some of the things I don't understand.
Everybody.
I think they got ignition. Yeah, some of them.
I'm gonna go over here and film something right now. I'll be right back. So I don't know what else is going to transpire here, but we're gonna stick out here.
How are you? Good, good.
I don't feel happy for both sides, but I'm all right.
No winners.
Yeah, for sure. No winners. Never.
Sad.
And
Look at that.
thanks.
Never seen that before. You're saying not guilty?
Not guilty all across the board. I'm going to speak it to the existence. Not guilty all across the board.
And it's becoming.
He was in both of them.
That's a straight man. I got help.
And he said to watch his stuff. They're asking him to.
Oh, you answered the things for him?
Yeah. But I don't know where he went. Maybe he went to the bathroom. I have no idea.
Nobody bothers you. Somebody can't touch media. Everybody.
That was really nice. I was happy to do it so that you guys could see. I'm part of the JLR Army. Zoom out.
I just keep doing the. Okay.
No. Listen, kid. You gotta get that's when they'll pay for lunch. You know what I'm saying? That's when they'll pay for lunch.
Why are people running? We got a verdict? Why are people running? Why are people running in there? Hey, we got a verdict? We got a verdict?
No. Look. They're bringing the media in.
Yeah, we got something. Verdict. It looks like a verdict, folks. People are running. Might have something going on. They're all running in. Look.
Jury has reached a verdict.
Jury has reached a verdict. We got something going on, folks. Commotion. Police are on standby.
Hold up. Hold your energy. Hold your spirit. You gotta hear me.
Oh, you okay?
Don't be a nut now. Hey, hold up, hold up.
Sorry.
All right, we got tensions are going quick. We got two people clashing here on both sides of the position. Tensions are high right now, folks. There's clash.
Be quiet.
That's what I'm saying. No, you talking to a woman face. Check
Now there's room and opportunity. Ain't nothing but air and opportunity. Do something.
Yo, Jet, get up out of that, Jet. Jet, get up out of that, man.
Let's have a conversation. Mike, you get in your face. You did. You were programmed. You was in our face. Don't do that. You are. That is a woman. That is a woman, pussy. You was in my face.
Let's play with Berkeley. He can have it. Come on.
That is a woman. A sister. Can you say homophobia? Pride month. Pride month.
He was in both of them. He was in both of them.
Even as a straight man, I got hella pride. I don't give a fuck.
See, we got black men to take care of us.
Okay,
We got black men
and
to
what?
protect us.
And what?
Hey,
You're
what's
not
up?
going to touch a black woman, I tell you that. You're not going to get in a black woman's face.
He was in our face.
Not today.
You're not going to get in a black woman's face. You're not going to get in a black woman's face. No, you're not going to do shit. I'm dancing. He ain't gonna do shit. I'm dancing. You ain't gonna do shit. I'm dancing. You ain't gonna do shit. I'm dancing. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit. I'm dancing. You ain't gonna do shit. I'm dancing. You ain't gonna do shit.
Watch out.
Got the police coming in.
You a bitch, your mama bitch, your daddy bitch. Your well-house a bitch. All y'all some bitch. All y'all some bitch.
Old ass.
And you ain't gonna do shit about it.
Take your old ass home.
From no trees
Take
no
your
more.
old ass home.
He got hate in his heart. He got hate in his heart. You got hate on your heart. So guess what? We all hurt. We all hurt. And ain't nothing done about it.
All right, a lot of tensions are high out here. Tensions are high. Tensions are high. JLR investigates. Tensions are high. Law enforcement trying to break it all up. Law
They
enforcement.
ain't gonna do shit. I'm dancing. They don't do shit. I'm dancing. Pussy. The fuck? Don't in the woman's face. Give a fuck. We standing.
All right, tensions are very high out here right now. Motions are high. Looks like both sides. I'm gonna step back. Folks, there's a massive crowd out here now. There could be a few hundred out here.
friends over here who'd have thought about it, or if I shouldn't have thought about it. What do I got to do there right now? Let me think about it. It's taking a pause method. Something might not have happened. There's a good chance. So that's what we need to preach to our kids and get to our kids the pause method. And anybody can, whether they're in. My husband and I, we have to take the pause method when we get upset because, you know, it gets heated.
All right. Well, I thought that sentencing was like gonna be quick and coming up. I'm gonna leave the stream up. In case it come on, I guess until like 7. But I mean, I'm not gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it open instead of ending it because I got some other stuff I need to do on my computer, and ain't nobody really doing that right now. And the more I sit and watch this shit, the more angry I'm gonna get, and I ain't gonna do nothing. So, I'll come back on if I see that they doing something. Or if you see that they doing something and you see I'm not up here, text me. Cause I'm probably like doing something else. All right. Yeah, if you see there's something going on and you don't see me up here, just text me and tell me to get back on.